What is up, you guys? I'm Wolf Gaming, and we are back at it with another live stream. That's right, we got another one today happening. The grind don't ever really stop. Everything's kind of time gated, and I figure before content runs out and such, we might as well get a little something going. Um, I'll be honest with y'all. I definitely been, I definitely been fucking grinding nonstop this game. It's been fun. I'm using mastery books, abundance fruit, or mastery reports, abundance fruit, and I forgot what the fuck this is called. Crab meat pie, I think it's called. Just for that solid bonus and that abyssal toke efficiency and everything. And I already get an 8.5% toke efficiency from my Amatoids. So that means the abyssal tokes, if you look at the upper right side and there's like a golden horn looking symbol, it basically means that they will burn a lot slower because once they run out, I stop getting items. I've been making a good amount of money in Burkant. I'm making about 3.7 to 6 mil almost every half hour to an hour. So that's not too bad. I do wish it was a little bit more, being that the solid cost is so ridiculous in this game, but it is what it is. Let me get it going. As you guys can see, I'm running my alternative build, which is the Shadow Dancer. So this is what I grind with because my spear is a black anvil weapon, which gives me 50% solent bonus and 50% weapon mastery bonus. And it does not stack with other weapon mastery bonuses or other solent bonuses. It does not. Well, no, it stacks with those, but it doesn't stack with other black anvil weapons. The end goal mostly for my build is to get the black anvil daggers so I can start grinding with my Ravager build. But for now, it's going to have to be the black anvil spear. So, pretty good. And I do have the Da Vinci's favor, so I can throw my weapon mastery into practically anything else that I want. So that's kind of dope. And I'm honestly investing in creating a alternative class, my final alternative class, which is going to be Infiltrator. I also got the gauntlets leveled up to level 144, so yeah. But the reason I'm doing this grind, besides the weapon mastery, is primarily because of the Solent. So I'm just knocking weapon mastery as a side hustle. But the Solent is really what I'm after. As for the purpose of the build, if you guys haven't already figured it out, I did change my armor set. I'm now running a 4-piece Veiled Concord with a heroic gauntlets. And let me tell you, it fucking slaps, dude. I'm not gonna lie, 4-piece Veiled Concord is really good. The Shamir's weapons and Shamir armor and the Shamir pieces you get from Nyx are almost impossible to get. So with that being said, I just decided I was going to keep the 4-piece Veiled Concord for a while, and I'm just going to fully trade it out and see where it goes. So as we speak right now, I'm actually getting a lot of the grind done. And it's pretty good to go. My Shadow Dancer build is fucking strong, though. It's good for AoEs. Because of that Inferno Javelin, I can really take out a lot of enemies at a rapid pace. And this is with the black anvil weapon. If I was to use my heroic spear, which I do have a heroic spear on standby, oh, this shit would hit a lot harder. But the black anvil weapon is going to be what ultimately creates the solent bonus and everything else. We're now down to 14.3k abyssal tokes. My goal is to get as much abyssal tokes burned out as I can until it's pretty much zero. And once it's zero, we're going to go straight to Nyx from there. We're going to start initiating contracts at Nyx. And that's how we're going to do our shit. And we also got Blood Leech Aura, which also causes a lot of self-healing. So I really like Blood Leech Aura. These mobs are huge. So a lot of the times people have a hard time dealing with these mobs on the solo. But spears have insane AoE damage. And daggers also have fairly decent AoE with Fatal Stigma. So the build is kind of a mixture of what my Ravager is and a little bit of what the spear is. Took me some time to fine tune this. What's up? What is up, Silver? How are you, my brother? Good to see you. Doing a late night grind, I'm not gonna lie, just trying to get some weapon mastery and Solent gun. And it's been going really good. I got a lot of food buffs right now, so I'm not gonna lie, I've been swimming in weapon mastery and I've been swimming in Solent. Well, I'm gonna say swimming in Solent because it's literally all gonna go anyway. But I'm trying to see if I can fully trade out my 4-piece Veiled Concord because they reworked the Veil Concord. I failed to realize that the Veil Concord has heavy attack damage 14% now. If I would have known that so much sooner, I would have just been running 4-piece Veil Concord. Instead, I chose to invest in Brute Slayer and 2-piece Veil Concord, which was foolish of me because I could have gotten a lot more damage just running a 4-piece. And I also have the Heroic Gauntlets, which ultimately, if I would have just invested in another Heroic piece, which I did, I invested in Heroic Pants, but now getting that leveled up is going to be a grind in itself, and that's going to be something down the line I have to do. And the reason is because the 2-piece that I want the from the Shamir set. I'm going to show you in a moment. If I get it, that'd be dope. Yeah, the guild members are growing quite a bit. I'm seeing more active members going around and completing contracts. I've been seeing people I've never seen before. I'm just like, oh shit. I'll invite them to the party, and so on and so forth. Yes, man, you've done a really good job with the guild. You are a appropriate and rightful clan leader. I always knew you would be a good clan leader. Your dedication to this game has shown that over and over and over again. And I'm glad that I passed lead to you. I'm glad that I did. So, and I've been inviting players myself. I've been telling them, hey, join the guild, it's open. There are active players if you want to get down in it. If you need help, let me know. I haven't really seen the player that I offered this to since then, but I'm almost 100% certain he's in the guild now. So good on you, brother. You made it worth it. You made it worthwhile. Thank you for that. I've never been quite good at guild organizing, I'll be honest. Never really been my strong suit. I've been more so the voice, the guy who inspires, but as far as doing all the legwork to organize a guild, too much fucking work for me, man. Alright. Oh, I just realized I'm using Sterilite. Yeah, we need to not use that. I saved that for like my guilds. So you guys can see I've already burned to my dimensional tilts 1s and 2s. So my 2s, I could probably do one more dungeon with them. That'll throw me in the negatives before we get the dungeon refresher, but ultimately it hasn't been a bad grind, brother. We're already at 10.6 mil solid since the buffs and everything. I'm not gonna lie, this area will still be one of the best areas in Burkant to grind, in my opinion. Yeah, but I hope you've been good, brother. I've gotten a lot stronger myself, as you can see. And this is my alternate build with a black amber weapon. You gotta see what my Ravager can do now. I'm actually supposed to be releasing a build video sometime tonight, so I'm not gonna be streaming too long. Just long enough to where my Abyssal Tokes run out and I do some mixed contracts for the grind to see what I can acquire from purifying my flames. And just knocking some regular daily mixed contracts in the region, like the region contracts, or the resistance contracts is what they're actually called. But I was thinking about knocking resistance contracts in Nyx at the same time as doing my regular missions. I definitely want Black Anvil Dagger so damn bad, dude. Silver, what are you up to now, brother? If it wasn't for all the chairs in a way, bro, this area would be perfect for a grind. You guys are getting murdered out here. Yeah, like the tables and all that. Yeah, I'm going to be grinding this area until pretty much all my tokes are gone. Once my tokes are gone, we're going to move straight on to next. You were on earlier to get some shit done? Nice. I definitely was on earlier getting shit done. I did like almost a 9-hour fucking stream earlier. And then I handled some stuff in IRL that I needed to do. And then I caught a nap. I caught a fat ass nap. And then after that, now I'm back to streaming again. Because I didn't really get to do everything I wanted to do on stream, sadly. Like my Knicks contracts, I really wanted those to be done. Yeah, I've been trying to push a lot of content on this game. Like all my dailies that take about 3 to 5 days throughout the week, I need to get those done too. So and those will give me purification chests I need to get the Shamir's armor, the Shamir's weapon, so on and so forth. As far as weapons go, I'm not really going to need anything for a while. My heroic sword's more than good, in my honest opinion. Really just my armor sets I'm going after, like the 2-piece, like the helmet and the gauntlets is what I want. The reborn helmet and the reborn gauntlets is what I want for that heavy attack damage, which is why I wanted to invest in the pants for that extra heavy attack damage. But honestly speaking, the 4-piece is fine too. I need to figure out what 4-piece set I will want for later games. I don't think mixed matching builds is a good idea. We're at 11.1k Abyssal Tokes now, and still climbing. Oh, I think it's turning nighttime now. It is nighttime. Yo, I wonder if anybody's gonna come through and fuck with me. Oh, I fucking missed. That's alright. She's fried. I've been trying to get my accessories watermarked to do the epic dungeons, and my RNG is ass today. Oh, dude, you're talking about the most recent, like you mean with Felinax and the giant bug Broly? I call it bug Broly. He's like a brolic ass insect. Yeah, bro, I could do those dungeons fairly easy now. Well, I wouldn't say easy, but I could keep up. I've even done. Have you done the dimensional trials? Because that's another thing we definitely need to do. Yeah, because he's mad odd for no reason. So far, nobody's fucking with me out here. Good. But now it's a PvP zone. Hell yeah, if I can stay here throughout the night, that'd be dope. This guy's gotta go. Yo, it's easy. It's gonna be the Red Goblin King this time around. And the chest has been giving some pretty alright stuff. And it doesn't cost you dimensional toes anymore. Yeah, I've heavily thought about continuing the dimensional trials to get the top level chest. I got a golden chest by chance too. Got some pretty okay shit from that. But it's super easy, dude. Just know the mechanics. I know the mechanics of the whole dungeon, luckily. Certain people come into the dim trials, they don't know shit though, and I gotta be like, yo, bro. Uh-oh. There we go. We are now at 12.1 mil. I'm climbing. Oh shit. Yeah, so this is I'm gonna be doing this until I'm completely out of toes, I'm gonna be honest with you. And I'm also making an infiltrator build. I don't know if you know that. I know you're probably like, no fucking way. Like, yes way, bro. I'm totally making an infiltrator build. And I got a bow talent I really want to throw on it called Zypher's Notch, or well, the Zypher's Notch talent. And I'm thinking about extracting that skill core from that T2 bow, and I'm definitely rocking it. Uh-oh, almost died, but we're good now. You know, I've never seen anybody run bow crossbow. I wonder why that is. I feel like bow crossbow would be a very interesting build. Dude, and I have so much fucking inventory space, bro. I could just keep spamming the fucking... I could keep spamming the merchant, selling on the spot, and then bringing it back over. Oh, the 9 lives and a Punisher set. Yo, the Punisher set's really good, but it's good for magic mostly, but its bonuses are good. I already have a 2-piece Punisher set, I think. I think I got the legs and the chest piece. I think the dimensional trials give those pieces. That's why I've been doing them. And it's the Red Goblin King, so the shit's easy, bro. I thought that was a player. I was about to be like, oh shit. It's not though. These girls do look like players though. To an extent. Alright, we are now 12.7 mil. Our bonuses, we got about 10 minutes before they wear out again. This is our food bonuses included. about to all blow up. Yeah. And I have so many parchment papers, I've heavily thought about selling those too. Just because all I need is a brilliant smarts, but the only reason I won't is because I know that my bow skills are gonna need leveling up. So that's gonna cost me a lot of fucking solent eventually. My dagger skills are luckily squared away, so all I gotta do is invest in bow skills. I still have to invest in the bow weapon mastery tree. That's all gonna be shit for later though. Much, much later. And the reason I'm getting an infiltrator slash bow class is because I want a class for the dynamic events. I also want a class that requires range. But that could change. I could go bow. I could go bow something else. I'm thinking bow crossbow might be nice too. I don't know, but I feel like that'd be me starting over again, which is why I'm going to use the daggers, because the daggers are already level 200. And now I'm hearing that apparently 200 is no longer the max level, now 220 is. So what I'm doing instead is I'm just going to get my weapon mastery overall level up, and then I'm going to start working towards the 220 mark. Ha! I wish somebody would give me 25,000 losing so I can get the Eye of Venedis. Bro, somebody in my stream earlier told me the Eye of Venedis is like a be-all end-all in this game right now. They might nerf it though, so who knows. Don't get your hopes up too much. I mean, ultimately that shit might be nerfed into the ground like they do with every other overpowered build. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I'm feeling good tonight. These archers are reaming my shit. Oh, that fucking shit rocking. Poison. Directly into thunderclouds, they're gonna die. It's the lofty core that gives it more damage. Yeah, like everybody's trying to get the Eye of Venedis, like everybody. People have been telling me like that's the one that you want. I'm just like, well, if that's what you guys say. Yo, what's good, bro? How are you? Just fucking woke up, got back on it. And Frank's here? Damn. Everybody's here. What's good, y'all? Y'all, I'm just on for a final fucking grind before I work tomorrow. And that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. What a time to stream. I know, dude. I know. Listen, I wasn't going to stream originally. I was going to stay asleep for the whole night originally. Or at least work on a build video in the background. That was my original goal. Oh, he's over vibing right now? Yo, tell him I said what's good. You know what I'm saying? I still got his number. I should text him sometime. Definitely should. If he wouldn't mind getting a text from me, I'll definitely hit him up and see what he's been up to. You know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, bro. Cause I've just been prioritizing what the fuck I wanted to recently, which has been the stream and the content and everything. And it's been working out pretty well for me, you guys. I'm gonna lie. It's been working out pretty well. Anyway, other than that, yeah, I hope everybody's having a good night though, for real, because I just woke up. I feel pretty alright. I don't feel too bad about everything. I think that I could use a little more rest, but dude, I was so fucking tired earlier, dude. There was no way in hell. That nap turned into like 3 hours so fast, dude. I was napped for like 3 hours. Yeah, definitely tell him I said what's up when you get a chance. Yo, Frank, good to see you. Yo, Ty. Okay, listen, that's my next investment. That's my next investment. That is fucking 100% my next investment, dude. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you. Like, if Throne begins to become a bit much and I need a fucking break, it's gonna be the Ghost of Yotai I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be learning the controls on stream and shit. And when you jump in, I jump. Absolutely, bro. We'll both be learning together, so I won't be ahead of you this time. We'll be learning like the meta classes together and shit. And who knows, Tomoe might even come back around and teach us too. Then we can both be pros together. Maybe G. I of course want to figure it out first before I get Tomoe's guidance. Just so I can enjoy it a little bit. But obviously if I'm making decisions in the game that are going to cost me builds. Yeah, he's such a fucking G is correct, dude. Frank, good to see you, by the way, brother. I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I'm just talking that my guy, the handsome Juice, is actually my best friend in real life. That's my fucking homie. That is my dog. That's my guy. I haven't been around recently, but it's because I've been focused on me. But that's my dude. He totally understands where I'm coming from. He gets it. You know what I'm saying? He knows I just need that time for me. But, dude, I'll be around soon, brother. I'll be around soon. Yeah, bro. Honestly, yeah, that's my dude. Yeah, I figure I'd burn a few Abyssu Tokes, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, you guys, I keep streaming at random times. I wish I could come up with, like, a stable stream schedule, but I kind of just stream whenever I feel like it. Usually my days off are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. You'll probably catch me streaming then, and I'll even sometimes stream weekends, too. I decided I don't think I'm going to be doing the whole streaming thing before work anymore, dude. It's just taking too much of a toll on me. So fuck all that. I think I'm just, on my work days, I think I'm just going to prioritize rest and prioritize just making shorts and prioritize just fine-tuning my build. Yeah, I'm not as young as I used to be, brothers. I'm not as young as I used to be. But damn, it's good to see everybody here, man. It's good to see everybody here. Appreciate you guys being here. Seriously, it's motivational. I had a feeling that streaming at this time might really be beneficial for me for some reason. I just had a strong feeling that streaming now was a good idea. I was originally going to make the build video. I ended up not doing it. I ended up just going back to stream this time. I'm telling you that build video is coming sooner than y'all think, man. The thing is, with Throne and Liberty, build videos take time to make, a lot of time to make. I have to edit. I have to get clips. You know, I have to explain each piece of equipment the best that I can. It's actually mad work. Because you got to think about it, right? I also have to account for rune artifacts. I have to account for skills, skill specializations, weapon mastery tree. What else? You're probably the oldest one in chat. How old are you, Silver? How old are you, brother? Yeah, I have to explain weapons, heroics, skill cores. I have to explain traits. I have to explain, I think I said runes, right? Runes, armor sets. And then I have to explain attack patterns. And then after attack patterns, I have to explain damage. That's like a lot to explain for just one fucking build. But these are things I have to 100% describe. And you know, I'm in the mood to still make it too. Yeah, you're definitely older than me. You're not like that much older than me, but you're definitely older than me. Absolutely. Dude. Dude, 4.9k left. 4.9k left. We are burning through toads. Oh shit, I just realized my buffs ran out. That's why we're burning through toads so fast. Shit. We're at about 14 mil Solent, which in my opinion is not that much. Our weapon mastery is going to be through the roof though. And I'm going to invest it straight into my bow. The reason I'm saving all my Rubik's Cubes is because I'm literally going to be investing in weapon mastery for the bow relatively soon. They make it very hard to... make multiple builds on the account nowadays. So I'm not going to lie, this will probably be the last build I will invest in as a variant. It's either that or it was Dagger Gauntlets, which I'm not going to lie, Dagger Gauntlets is much further along than the bow. But I come to realize I don't have much range capabilities on my build, and so I wanted to go Infiltrator class, well, just because I really like the bow's strafing attack. I also really like Zypher's Notch and the charge. I think it looks so G. I really am upset that they made the bow more of a support class than a DPS, and the fact you have to put so much into the bow just to make it DPS is a little ridiculous to me. Then you have the crossbows, but then again, you think like if you want to go range DPS, you would probably want to go crossbow, right? Which I was crossbow dagger for a little while, just fucking around. But I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really like the moveset of the crossbow. I think the crossbows, in my opinion, it's like just having two fucking handguns or like even a small machine gun. And it's cool and all, but I like the bow better, man. I've always liked the bow better in video games, you know? I even like bows in real life, man. Bows in real life are just as G. I mean, crossbow in real life is also G, but if I had to pick, man, I learned how to shoot bow. I learned how to shoot both, actually. Yeah, but you guys stick around, man, because we're getting it going. Alright, we're gonna grab these. We got 3.8k totes left. We still got some buffs. Damn, it's kind of crazy. I was kind of fighting that whole time without the buffs. I did lose out a little bit of XP and Solar, but it's alright. We got it back on. That's what matters. And our weekly is already more than halfway done, and we just started our weekly earlier today. You shoot the bow in real life? Yeah, dude. That shit is so G, dude. Dude, bow is so awesome, dude. I think the bow is like, I don't know. I think the bow is awesome. You know who I think you like? There's a guy on Instagram called Furious Cobra. He does throwing knives and bows. He trained himself, and he's actually fairly decent at what he does. He looks a little goofy throwing the fucking throwing knives, you know? He throws them weird, but his bow is nice, dude. He like made his own targets to where they come at him as if like to simulate if a person's running at him in real life. He usually gets about a bow shot or two and maybe some throwing knives in the process of that. And people don't understand, like, even though he looks ridiculous doing it, that shit takes an insane amount of discipline and an insane amount of like fucking reaction time. So I got a lot of respect for that guy. A lot of people give him credit where it's due, you know? And that's what matters. That shit's hard to do. We are down around 15.5 mil Solent that I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna hold on to. Because I'm really not sure what I want to do with it yet. I was thinking about making trade on lockstones, or honestly speaking, for my Veiled Concord set. But there's really nothing on the armor set that I actually want that's gonna be worth my enchantment stone. We're at 3.1k. We are almost done with this area. And then we can move straight to Nyx for some contracts. Alright. Dude, it's crazy. I've been training here through the whole night and nobody's fucked with me, but I shouldn't jinx it either. It's actually really nice though that no PvPers have come to fuck with me, and I'm so happy about that. There's usually PvPers in this area, but I think everybody's so focused on the Solent grind right now, nobody gives a fuck about PvP. And I'm gonna be honest, rightfully so, because this Solent grind is absolutely ridiculous. Now we gotta get every mob in here. There we go. I promise you my Solent by the end of this is going to be around 19 to 20 mil. I guarantee it. Probably more than that. Which is good. Which is not bad for the amount of time I've been doing this for, which has been 37 minutes exact. And that black anvil weapon makes all the fucking difference. So if I were y'all, I would seriously invest in a black anvil weapon. Yeah, the kind of bow do you shoot? Do you shoot like a short bow? Do you shoot a long bow? What kind of bow do you shoot? I know there's different weights on the strings depending. And I know that shit takes an insane amount of power to do. And if you shoot a bow in real life, it most likely means that you hunt. I've always wanted to learn how to hunt. I think hunting is a very interesting thing. I think that's something that you start to learn at an older age for some reason. Because you get the stoicness of just focusing on IRL more than anything else the older you get. And you start to realize the finer things in life, you know? When you're a young man, everything feels frantic. Dude, that's Solent? Yeah, bro, they need to lower prices, man. Listen, like, the grind is already extensive enough, but the fact you're fucking time gating Solent is insane. Because once I run out of Abyssal Totes, how else am I going to make Solent? Contracts? Yeah, I can make contracts and then I'll get Abyssal Totes and it'll keep it going, but it still won't stop the cost. We're almost done. 1.9k left. We're burning through this shit quick. Oh yeah, they all got flattened. Yeah, my Shadow Dancer build was gonna be my next like main build, and it still kind of is because I do have some range capabilities with the Infernal Spear. But I've always really wanted to use Zypher's Notch and the Charge Blast from the bow, and Strafing always looked really cool to me. So. Once I'm done with this quick Solent grind, it shouldn't be too much tougher. Dude, that contingent or contagion is fucking crazy, dude. Don't lock me again. Almost died that time. I would have been in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, like, as my skill cores are right now, I kind of don't want to change them, but there is one skill core I'm after in particular, and I'm gonna definitely show you guys which skill core it is in a moment, which is why I want to do the Tummy Gears Hollow of Madness. I've been literally saving them just so I can farm fucking skill cores, so I can deconstruct skill cores that I don't want to get this specific skill core for my greatsword. It's called Waves, and Slash Wave, you can use it 3 consecutive times, and when you use it, it fires 3 slash waves. So imagine using slash wave a total of 9 slashes, bro. That's what I'm trying to get on this build, and it also has a little bit of range on it. So ultimately speaking, that'll fix my little range problem for everything else. We're up to a K left in Abyssal Tokes. Or down to an K in Abyssal Tokes. 985, and it's daytime. We farmed through the whole fucking night, dude. Let's go. We're definitely gonna go and flip a lot of this loot in one moment. Yeah, you're who I want. Dude, Shadow Dancer is so fucking good, dude. Like, it is a great build. It's my second main build. Like, my actual Shadow Dancer build, I do have a Heroic Spear. I do have, like, equipment that makes my Shadow Dancer extremely powerful. You know, but I'm vibing. And I also have a Gladiator build because I am level 200 in Spear. And I am also level 200 in, I'm also level 200 on my weapon mastery. Obviously, I found out the new weapon mastery cap is 220. I just found that out recently. I thought the cap was still 200. Now that I know it's not 200, I understand what I need to do. I need to get my dagger to 220 and my greatsword to 220. But my weapon mastery for now is going to go towards everything else so that I can get that overall weapon mastery DPS bonus. I think that's going to be a little more important than getting my weapon mastery higher on my main builds, because I'll get a lot of redeeming DPS bonuses, and people are not paying attention to, and you know what, that's okay, because when I show them how powerful my build is without having 220 weapon mastery, they're gonna look at me and be like, how the fuck? And I'll be like, I'm about to show you. So it sucks. Here, let me see. It sucks that the elite boss that spawns in are PvP and not PvE. They should have a mixture of both. The game's primarily PvE more than anything else, because they're going to be prioritizing the grind over everything else. You know what I'm saying? 313 tokes left. That's all we got, boys. The best thing about this is that even though I'll be out of tokes, I can still use weapon mastery books and still get weapon mastery without the soul. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, actually. I could be just talking on my ass with that one. 160 left. There we go. We're out of tokes. It's done. Alright, let's see how much profit we flip. We're at 17.3 mil. I did say we'll be around 20 by the time I finish this. Let's find out how true that is. Starting off, we're definitely going to donate this. We are going to donate these and this. And we're going to go to the Battle Pass. We're going to hit this. Battle Pass, I'm already level 43. It's not worth buying, in my opinion. I wouldn't recommend buying this Battle Pass. It's very mediocre rewards. Don't fucking buy this shit. Well, actually, this looks kind of dope. I actually want to see what this looks like. But anyway, Let me show you guys weapon mastery. So I still got a point. So obviously put that in. Let's see what our weapon mastery looks like since doing that grind. 46.7 mil. Pretty fucking good in my opinion. I already told you we're going to invest in the bow, so... Bam. Now at 87. My overall weapon mastery skill is now 1,129. So what I'm trying to get is the 1,560. It's a piercing spear. I really want this. Upon landing 10 hits with attack skills, which I'm already at 10 hits at the very beginning of my attack combo. Destruction spear at a single target, dealing 600% of base damage. Can only gain 1 stack per skill. A 12-second reactivation cooldown applies. So every 12 seconds, I'm doing 600% weapon damage to an enemy. So all I gotta do is take out, not this, because this is really good. All I gotta do is take out the fireball, put the spear. This is really good for Fatal Stigma, so I'll probably never take this out. And with this, it says your health is below 50%, attack speed increases by 20%, cooldown speed increases by 35% for 5 seconds, has a cooldown of 60 seconds. So this shit's really good. The fireball doesn't really give you a whole lot. It says, on hit, after using 10% of max mana, drops a flame that deals 210% of base damage within 1 meter radius around the target. Has a cooldown of 6 seconds. This scales with this, because this burns through my mana pretty quickly. So every 10%, this will pretty much be dropping flames. So if I decide I don't want the Fatal Stigma no more, explosion, I could just change this out and put the spear, and then change this out and then put this spear, Destruction Spear. After 7 hits, fire 240% of base damage, can only get 1 attack per skill. At 5-second reactivation cooldown applies, ignoring the target's block chance. And has a cooldown of 6 seconds versus every 7 seconds has a 5-second reactivation. I'm probably going to be running this actually. I think this might run better. It's a second faster, and yeah. We're going to summon our Sundries Merchant, and we're going to sell all the shit we just got. This is why I left my inventory space open. We also got the Obsidian Daggers Peerless, which also scales with my Fatal Stigma. Why can't I sell these? Oh, I can. Okay, I was about to say. I just don't know why they're darkened out. The Peerless Daggers, I'm probably going to run on my Shadow Dancer build, honestly speaking. I already have one of these in my inventory, so I won't need another one. I do sell these. Yeah, we're definitely about to be over 20 mil right now. 23 mil. We actually came out with a lot more than I thought we were going to come out. This is really good. Fatal Stigma range is 343% of attack range. Damage is 24%. Ignore block chance. I'll be honest. Between this and my Deviant Daggers of the Abyss, I do proc Fatal Stigma quite a bit. So I just don't know what I want to pick. I might have to do some damage testing on these two. Let me blow my nose. Give me a sec. If I go with the Peerless Obsidian Daggers, I'll get Dexterity 11, Perception 10, and Cooldown Speed 8.5 versus Wisdom 8. I think the Peerless Daggers might be the wave, you guys. Hold on, let me, time to go to the guild. We're gonna do a little bit of damage testing. I just want to test something out. Because there is a countdown for the Fatal Stigma, and I do quite a bit of status effect. I do like the throwing daggers, because the throwing daggers are nice. But I already have Fatal Stigma here, and it's pretty good. But what if I, like... Here, let me see. What if I just threw this shit in? Yeah, it would obviously go down in range, but let me see something. Because then I can take out the daggers. Oh, yeah, hold on. I threw it on the wrong build. I definitely threw it on the wrong build. Or maybe I didn't. Let me see. Okay, 11.2k. Doesn't really seem to hit that much. Let me try again. Yeah, it's okay. Let me see what the hemotoxic daggers can do. This is why we damage test you guys. Oh, well, then there's also character stats, right? Hold on. Oh, shit, that probably explains a lot. Hold on. Because we would get this to 80, get this to 90, but then what about the HP? But then again, the daggers don't have runes on them, so that would be a whole rune investment. So, alright, hold on. Let's just put it original to what it was. A4, 52. Alright, let me say something. Nah. The toxic daggers are way fucking better. Toxic daggers are way better. Let me try again. Yeah. Way better. Way better. It's way better. Yep, so we know the peerless are not that good. We're going to obviously keep one in our inventory just in case we change our mind, but it's not. These aren't worth it. These aren't worth it. I just feel like the toxic daggers do a lot more damage quicker. The Fatal Stigma with cooldown speed, well, not Fatal Stigma, the hemotoxic daggers, if you put that with cooldown speed, those could really wreck. We're going to store our parchments. We do have a lot of parchments. And I could sell all this shit if I wanted and just start getting a shit ton of solent and start just maxing out my bills and then re-get back everything. Getting Abysmal Tokes, like, that is a thing. That is very possible. I could do that. I've heavily thought about it. Doing 278 out of 1,000. Your base damage. Nice. See, I got 22 Atomic Gears, Hollow, Ruin, Phantom Stones, so your boy's about to hit Nyx pretty fucking hard. Then we also got a rune book right here. I didn't... Oh! Look at that! Melee heavy attack chance, and magic heavy attack chance. That's pretty fucking good. What else we got? Wildlands Protector, magic heavy attack evasion, range heavy attack chance. Anything with range I'm going to keep. Let's see what this does. Dog shit. What about this? Dog shit. Yo, at those. Yeah, that. Let me go to the room. The artifacts. That's the one I got equipped it. Where is the one I just saw? Was it one of these? It couldn't have been, because these are all defensive. That's another thing too, you guys. You guys can mix match runes and shit. But we'll see. We're not gonna do it for this build. We're actually gonna go to our main build and do this. There we go. That's our main build. This is the build we want to be moving around. Alright. Melee heavy attack chance, humanoid bonus damage. So first off, we're just really quickly, because remember I told you guys I'm going to be releasing a build video soon. I need to absolutely make sure that what I have is what I want. Heavy attack chance, melee heavy attack chance, that's 80. Versus melee heavy attack chance, that's 60. And then we get magic heavy attack chance. Then we have melee heavy attack chance 60. We're gonna choose this one. This one's a little higher in heavy attack chance. Now, the thing is, right? You guys also want to make sure that your hold on. We're gonna apply that, right? Now I'm gonna put everything back. Now you can mix match builds. I would highly recommend it, like runes. Like for example, the two that I usually cycle through are gonna be Abyssal Beast. So you wanna click Abyssal Beast, and you wanna click Chaos Harbinger. Apply that. You can kind of see which one has better stats. Clear as day, the Chaos Harbinger set seems to be my thing. Then we got Construct damage resistance, Wildkin damage resistance, and melee evasion. I don't think that's moving, honestly. I don't think there's really nothing here that can convince me otherwise for that to be a thing. Because you got evasion, heavy attack evasion, magic evasion is really good too. And evasion's applied to everything, right? And then you got Wildkin damage resistance, humanoid damage resistance, construct damage resistance. Actually, that might be something really good. You got melee defense, wildkin damage reduction, and melee endurance is really good too. Humanoid damage reduction, construct damage reduction, melee defense. That damage reduction is good. We also got melee heavy attack evasion, magic heavy attack evasion, and melee evasion is also really good too. We got some good fucking runes in here, actually. I didn't even get to look over. Heavy attack evasion, magic defense, range heavy attack evasion. But we do PvE, so we need something that's going to help us survive. Like this is really good. Range heavy attack evasion, humanoid damage resistance, construct damage resistance. But I'm certain I had a Chaos Harbinger set down here somewhere that had all three start out or close to. Wildkin, humanoid, construct. I think if I had a choice, I would probably spec into evasion style stats. So let me see. Evasion, heavy attack evasion, magic evasion. We're going to equip that for now because I really like that. But I think anything evasion style, because it is an evasion style build, is probably going to go a long way for me. Melee heavy attack evasion, magic heavy attack evasion, and melee evasion. Actually, we're going to go with this one. Heavy attack evasion, range heavy attack evasion. Range evasion, humanoid damage resistance. Alright, we're gonna go to the next one. See what else we got. I think the one that I have on currently is one of the best ones I own. Healing, potion healing, and max mana. It's also really good. I like the max mana, I also like the healing. But the stamina regen, the max stamina is always going to be a must for me. So let me see, what's the next one? Collision resistance, melee heavy attack chance, melee evasion, melee critical hit chance, melee heavy attack chance, collision resistance. So we're going to look around. We're actually we're going to start from the bottom, work our way up. Nothing good. I got nothing good in here. At range heavy attack chance, we're going to keep that for our fucking infiltrator build. Heavy attack chance, hit chance, melee chance. That's good for balancing. That's pretty good too. Melee heavy attack chance, 60. Wish you could transfer stats from these talismans to your next talismans. I lose 12, but I gain melee critical hit chance and collision resistance. We're going to choose this one. So it's always good to check your guys' artifacts, you guys. Always good to check them. Wildkin bonus damage, construct damage boost. I finally hit over 3,000 range crit hit chance. That means I crit like 75% of the time. It's pretty good. So I'm munching on PB&J. Gonna drink some water. There's a lot of peanut butter in here. Alright, we're gonna add something to the equation. I like Wildlands Protector too. I actually want to see what that was about. I don't have anything for Wildlands over here right now. I do fight a lot of Wildkin. More than anything else. So let me see if I can find something that has Wildkin and Construct. Oh, Wildkin damage boost. Wildkin damage boost. That's really good, Ash. Silver. Yeah, you won't need any more, I don't believe. Which is correct. I think they're correct on that aspect. Construct damage boost and Demon. I'm actually gonna switch it out for this one. That's a Wildlands Protector. Magic melee and range evasion increases by 250 for 10 seconds on evading, while this effect is active. Movement speed increases by 20% for 3 seconds. It's fucking good. This also, as a two-piece, gives you evasion plus 100. I think this would really help out, because I already have enough damage. I actually need a little bit more survivability. So I need another Wildlands Protector if I have it. If not, because it has stun resistance and Wildkin damage resistance is really good, right? Ooh, this is crazy. This is beast. Wait, hold on. That's actually really good. Let me see which one I'm going to be using. Ah, okay. I see what's happening here. And I can't cycle through, can I? Alright, so let's go back to the artifacts. We're actually going to need... I just figured something out. We're going to definitely need that one, sadly. I do like the Wildlands Protector one, but yeah, we're going to need that one. Which means ultimately I'm going to have to just leave the build as it is. So let's see what resistances we can at least get with Abyssal Beast. Stun resistance, collision resistance, wildkin damage resistance, CC resistance. Yeah, the build's good as it is. Alright, we're good. Sorry guys, I really went in on that for no reason. And we still got a lot of runes to go through. That barely moved it. Okay. I think we cleared inventory space. That took a while. We're about to go to Nyx now. And we're going to move the Peerless Obsidian Daggers. The cooldown speed's nice, don't get me wrong. That 8.5% is huge. It's another reason why I like the Peerless Daggers. And I would primarily use them specifically for that cooldown speed. But the Hemotoxic Daggers do a lot more damage. If I had a choice, let me see. Where's my cooldown speed now? You said, what was your range? 2,000 over 3,000. My melee is 2,768. My range is 2,519. That's really not bad for what it is. If I got the Peerless Daggers, my cooldown speed would go up to 93.8, which is fucking good, actually. I don't know. I can see myself building a build around the Peerless Daggers, honestly. I can. It's just I would have to trade it out. And I don't think they're worth it. Because I get the Dexterity 11, Perception's 10, but then I lose 8 Wisdom using these. Hold on. Let me just... once I got something in my mind, I gotta see it through, right? So my strength will go down. My wisdom will go down. My perception will go up. These just will not work out for me stat-wise. These are just way fucking better. Yeah, Peerless are not going to be the way for me. Just for 8.5%, just for 8.5% cooldown, I'm really going to be sacrificing a lot. I don't think it's going to be worth my time. I also got this ring too. That's another thing, you guys. I do have a ring. Over this, but the bangle's good. I got the gaunts. I want to show you guys real quick before we get to Nyx what I'm looking for, because we're about to go to Nyx. We already got everything. Alright. What are we looking at here? Let's think. What are we looking at here? Cooking ingredients are a must. Let's throw those in. And now we are going to Nyx, you guys. We're finally going to Nyx. Sorry it took me so long to get there, but we're going now. Um, Before we go there, actually, one more thing I want to do. I actually want to go to. I want to use my summon crafter real quick. I know it seems like I'm putting it off, but there's reasons why I'm doing this, right? Oh, look at all these weapons. Oh shit. Last Dragon's Thunder Greatsword. On Valiant Brawler, Slash Wave hit has an 80% chance to apply weaken provoke to the target for 4 seconds and grants the attacker an effect that has a 70% chance to deal counter damage equal to 75% of base damage when hit by a taunted target within 15 meters. Boosts Valiant Brawl, Cruel Smite, Slash Wave damage by 35% and increases their cooldown speed by 3 seconds. Holy fuck, how do you make this? Thundercloud skill? Where the fuck do you get those from? Ramux. Y'all can keep that. Y'all can 100% keep that. That is a fucking crazy sword, though. Yeah, this is a fucking insane sword, though. Look at the strength 17, dexterity 13. Dude, that skill talent is what I want. I don't give a fuck about the sword. I want that skill talent. Yo, that skill talent's all I need in my life. Alright, let me see what this does. Change the range of Mad Sword Dance to 10 meters. Damn! Deactivates all targets to self upon skill activation. Boosts offhand attack chance by 70%. And makes all back attacks for 2 seconds. Ignores PvP target shield health with every damage dealt on PvP targets by health at 50%. Bro, nah, PvP is about to be hella broken with the whales. I don't even want to look no more. I don't even care to look no more. That is outrageously insane. Dude, the 4-piece on Punisher's wing armor is fucking insane. I'm actually probably gonna get this. Hold on. Okay, so Punisher's wing armor I already got. I don't see the Punisher wings gauntlets. There we go, Punisher's wings greaves. Punisher's wings boots. Where's the Punisher wings stuff, or does it only have a helmet? I wanted this set, but I don't think I want it no more. So I got the chest piece already, but for a 4-piece, that's fucking weird. I'm not seeing the rest of the armor set. You guys see that, right? I can't be the only one bugging out on that. Alright, whatever. Anyway, we can also get all the unlock stones we need for our armor set. I need to check to see what my armor set now says. Debuff duration. This doesn't even have any traits yet. Alright, we're definitely going to Nyx. I'm sorry, you guys. I get caught up doing shit like this. That mana regen's like huge. But it's not worth unlock stones in my opinion. Mask is already good. Chest pieces already got HP. This got HP. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I do need that 400. I do need that extra 150 HP, so I'm probably going to use these actually. 600 per enchant, you motherfuckers, and I hate you all. I hate you fucking all. All right, let's do it. That's a fucking lot, dude. Oh my god, that's too much. Damn, 600 per level, that's a lot. Oh my god, dude. It's a good thing we farmed solid, man. But look, we're already fucking down like 4 mil almost. That's a lot. There we go, we got it. Another 600. That's way too much, man. Our HP is at 35.4k. It's still not enough, dude. You know what? I'm gonna need to go into my rune book and see what can give me an HP bonus. Max health 800. Health 600. Strength 3. Strength 3. Max health. Max health. That side hit chance actually going to be way better. Front evasion. Species damage boost is really good. That's why it's always good to check your clothing to see what other stuff you guys got. Stamina regen, wildkin, rare gathering material acquisition, demon damage resistance. Actually, that right there. No, but I don't gather shit, so we're gonna do stamina regen. Front evasion. Front endurance, side endurance. Sure, front endurance, why not? Species damage resistance, why not? Legs, doesn't even give us a whole lot, but I'd rather this than anything else. Front critical hit chance. Get rid of fishing mastery bonus, species damage resistance. Front heavy attack evasion. There you go. He's got some small fucking returns what we did. Fortitude, stamina 6. Let me see the rune synergy list. There we go. Endurance 50, max health 400. Okay, so it had to be red, yellow, blue. Oh, we got that already. I got excited for no reason. No, wait a minute. Something's not adding up here. Oh, yellow, red, blue. Whoops. Because heavy attack evasion 50. It'd be yellow, red, blue. Okay, right. So yellow. That's a lot. Red. Blue. There we go. This is going to give me what I need. If I told you guys I need more HP to get that maximum. There we go. That's an extra 400 health. What are we looking at for this? We already got health for that. Mana regen. Let's see what the other rune synergies are. Max mana 500. Synergy why didn't I go for the wisdom one? Wisdom 2 would be red, blue, yellow. Wisdom 2 max health 400. What the fuck was I thinking? Why did I go for this? Like, what kind of drugs was I on? Anyway, Wisdom 2 max health 400. Red, blue, yellow. Good thing I got my Solent. Dude, seriously, I must have been like fucking on some fucking serious fucking drugs or something. Because holy fuck, why didn't I go for this? Like, see, this is why it's always good to double check your rune setup, you guys. Always fucking double check it because, dude, that's the kind of dumb shit mistakes you're going to make if you're not paying attention. Bam. There we go. That's another 400. That puts me at what? 36.3k. I'm not even done yet. I honestly want to just check all my runes before I go. I'm now max level as far as like my strength goes. I'm chilling. Let me see. Melee heavy attack chance, mana cost efficiency, mana regen, right? Healing 6%. Fuck, we can go for chaos runes. We can put more damage out here. Skill damage boost. See? Like, why am I not running this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Skill damage boost. Right here. We still got the mana regen, so we're going to be fine. Melee hit chance. We could do melee hit chance, or we could do boss heavy attack chance. Or boss melee heavy attack chance. Bam, there we go, because we're always fighting bosses anyway. Melee heavy attack chance, boss melee heavy attack chance. I like the melee heavy attack chance, more universal. Because it applies to everything. Max health, melee critical hit chance. Actually, this could be pretty useful. Let me see. I think we already got a chaos rune in here, though. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Just remember, you guys, always check your rune setups, because you never know what kind of rune setups you're going to be running with. Alright? Definitely check your rune setups, because your rune setups are ultimately going to be what's going to set you apart from the rest. I clearly didn't fucking check mine correctly. And you guys can see how much alterations I'm making right now. Like, the hit chance is nice, but the boss melee critical hit chance is good. The boss heavy attack chance is good. The boss melee heavy attack chance is really good. Side hit chance. We already did the mask and everything, so we don't even need to go through this again. So I can guarantee right now I'm going to hit a lot fucking harder now than I've ever done before. And to prove that point, I will actually go right into a dimensional trial while we go to Nyx. So let's head to Nyx. Oh shit. Okay, let's go and do that first. And we could still level up our skills as well, so that's going to be kind of nice. You guys can see we're about to really hit like a fucking truck now. Our melee heavy attack chance even went up just by a little bit. Our HP is also up because of the vital force that I do use. Alright. Let's get in here and fuck some shit up. Look at that shit, dude. And my movement speed's crazy right now. Gotta adjust this camera though. What the fuck is going on? Oh fuck. Come on. Yes. Somebody fucked up the mechanic. Fuck. Because of my fatal stigma. Damn, we already took 6 deaths. 2 of them are because of me. Damn, that's not good. I need to avoid using Fatal Stigma in this area. Damn, dude, that shit was too OP. Yeah, Fatal Stigma has to not be used from here on out. For that mob area. All right, here we go. Yes. Oh my god, 103k. 143k from that one hit. 133k. He's gone. He's fucking gone. Dude, we fried his shit. No, I use it. Okay, so I use it differently than you. I actually have Time Bomb on mine. I use it for an AoE. Yeah, I use it for an AoE, brother. Trust me, that's what it's best used for. And if you mix it with Time Bomb, and then use Contingent on top of that, which is the skill core that I have, you can damage multiple enemies around you. Dude, as you guys can see, I'm doing massive amounts of damage at a very quick pace. Way more than I was doing earlier. Let's go, homie. It's because of that boss heavy attack chance. Bro, we're fucking this boss up. This is his last ride right here. He's gone. Bro, we are stomping right now. Holy fuck, we are stomping. So what you do is if you want AoE for your Fatal Stigma, like if you want AoE, bro, my recommendation to you would honestly be get Fatal Stigma, get this skill core. You need this skill core. I got this from the dagger. Get Contagion with Fatal Stigma, and then go into your weapon mastery tree, and then use, for your overall skill, use Time Bomb.
I'll get my revenge.
Dude, you'll do some insane AoE damage. You saw it for yourself how much AoE damage I do with it. Time Bomb scales with this is Dimensional Trial, by the way. It scales with Fatal Stigma. We're gonna be safe over here. Let's keep hitting him with the Hemotoxic daggers. It's the only range attack I got on him. $102, $135, $103, $100, $114. You guys notice I'm not hitting below 100k. Just from that room setup. Like, not with my guillotine blade or nothing. Everything's all going over 100k, including the heavy attack chance. He's gone already. It's over. Dude, talk about a fucking stomp out, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to release this build. I'm definitely going to try to release it tonight if I can. Alright, let's move to the next region now. While we're doing that, we're going to be doing contracts while we do this shit. So much on my PB&J. I'm sorry, guys. Keep muting. I'm just fucking high-key hungry. Okay. Somebody canceled matchmaking. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Anyway, we're gonna activate some next contracts. Actually, we got a bunch already active, including Tato's Tower. So I'm gonna leave this party, restart the matchmaking for this again. We're gonna go to secret dungeons. We're gonna hit Tato's Tower and a few other things, and then we're going to get straight into it. So we're gonna be doing dimensional trials, Nyx contracts, and everything else we need to do for the weekly. Oh shit, already. Yeah, I see a lot of people are doing this dimensional trials because it's easy.
I could finish another.
That's another 560k weapon mastery points, so that's pretty nice. This time I'm not going to use Fatal Stigma on that mob. Oh, somebody left the party? Why? I was about to ask them to matchmake, but they already beat me to it. No, I didn't do the Tower Agreed yet. Why? Is that add to the weekly? So what do you get for doing the Tower Agreed? I've never actually done it. There are a lot of people doing dimensional trials right now. I'm loving it. Yeah, what do you do for getting to doing the Tower Agreed? I really want to know. I generally want to know.
Let's see if you can dodge this!
It adds to the weekly. Oh, no, I don't even bother, bro. I'm going to show you what I do for the weeklies in a moment. Definitely not that, though.
Humans have set foot on our soil! Humans? Terrible! Wait, we must inform the king first! We can't let humans... Let's see if you can dodge this! Let's see if you can dodge this!
Stun lock. Yeah, I have other things I do for weeklies. I do dynamic events. They're actually like way faster because all I gotta do is get about 100 of anything. Then I can walk away from the dynamic event and not have to hyper focus on it. Alright, this is where we don't use Fatal Stigma. What an asshole. He's left the whole team out. You saw that Fatal Stigma just absolutely flattened that dude. This guy. This guy. Oh shit. Done. That's how the fuck it's done, dude. Notice there was no massive explosion that wiped our party out. Why do you think that is? Because you have to target the red ones. You have to target the red ones. So, that guy's spear looks cool, by the way. I think we got everybody. Do we have everybody? Are we missing someone? We are missing one. I don't fucking remember where the red one is. We're gonna assume it's this one. Yes! Got lucky. Alright, let's take him out. Yeah, the new skin actually looks pretty dope. It looks really dope. I would rock it if I could. This guy is done. Dude, see the fatal stigma's hitting everything around it, right? Dude, I'm telling you, if you want more AoEs, set up the build the way I told you to. Contagion, time bomb for your weapon mastery tree, and put all your buffs into your fatal stigma bonus. Get all 4 buffs. You can constantly AoE. Dude, trust me, you'll see. I'm about to make your build relatively soon. You'll see how I'm going to run it versus how you run it. It's going to be a lot more AoEs on mine. It ain't worth 2,000, no. The skin is worth at least 1,000 Lucen, if that. Maybe 500. I think your build would be more good for like boss focus though, you know what I mean? Yeah, like I'm gonna make sure all my attacks are usually AoE focused, most of them. And I'm gonna make sure my cooldown speed is down enough to where I can keep the AoEs flowing. Oh yeah, look at those big numbers. That tank is getting absolutely rocked without a healer. Fuck, dude. He really got all of us? And he's back to full health now, too. That was fucking stupid, dude. Hopefully I got good fucking self-healing. Because I don't know what the fuck our healer is doing. Our healer is nowhere to be found. It's literally us four just fighting without the healer. I didn't think I'd ever have to be the guy to fucking push the bomb off the platform, but apparently that is my role this game. So there it is. Dude, that ice dragon morph is kind of nice. I wish I had the purple one, man. Dude, my movement speed's insane right now. These guys have not been doing too hot. This team has been very disorganized. Nobody knows what role they want to play for some reason.
I reckon humans, have you come to die?
Alright, let's do it. Everybody's like hesitant, so I guess I'll have to be the one to do it then. Shit. There we go. Just got my DPS bonus. Activated my other one. There we go. I feel like I'm taking this guy by myself. Me and this dude. Yo, it's me and this dude carrying the whole team. Yo, we're the last two standing and still whooping this dude's ass. Let's go. Come on, homie. Don't die. Don't make it just me. Because we're doing so good. Oh. crazy. I'm the last one standing. Chill, I'm not understanding this fucking team, dude. Okay. Fuck it, dude. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that guy. No, that rogue guy want to sit there and fucking waste time, dude. I don't got time for that shit. We could take this guy fucking on. I don't care how people can feel, you should have waited, bro. We got 1minute and 12 seconds for the trial. Like, it's already done. If dude's gonna sit here and just waste our time, he doesn't need to be here. He should have been attentive the whole time. I don't know why he went AFK, but he did. How are these dudes dying, bro? They're just not of level, are they? These are a bunch of low levels. I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing? Dude, they're not doing any damage at all. It's literally me and the spear guy, and the spear guy has no healing capabilities, man. It's a good thing I have, dude. If there wasn't a rage meter on this boss, I could take this boss by myself. It would just take me a while to kill him, but I can do it. Like, you guys see how much damage I'm doing. I'm kind of carrying this whole team. I like how nobody answered me besides the one guy in Spanish when I asked if you guys are new. Ooh, there we go. There's the big numbers I was looking for. There we go. I'm trying to just get these new guys through, man, at this point. These guys are definitely new players. So if I wanted to quit on them, I honestly did. But I told myself, like, you know what? They might need my help. It better be, yo. They better be lucky I'm kind of a nice guy, because normally I just fucking quit out. But I could tell these guys are new. I could tell they need the carry, they need the help. They didn't know what they were doing. Like, I could see it clear as day, so I understood right away, like, alright, like, because we're already 0 meters, I ain't gonna get a big reward for this. But these guys need the carry, so I'm just like, alright, like, even the healer is pretty low level, you can tell. I can't take chances on this boss. At this point, it's just kind of like charity work, you know what I mean? Over. Fuck, dude. That was one of the worst carries I've had in a while. Oh my god. Yo, I really had to give it my all that time. I'm like, bruh. But you guys saw the damage difference, right? You can't tell me that damage wasn't fucking beautiful. Yeah, Silver. They were definitely new work, man. Definitely new work. I'm fucking out of here. Fuck that. I'm not carrying them again. Yeah, if I would have just told me. Yeah, if I could type faster, bro, I honestly, if I could type faster, I would 100% like not be as upset as I was earlier, because I was pretty damn annoyed. I'm like, what is going on here? I'm like, my time is definitely being wasted, no doubt. Tornadoes right here. Welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My lurkers, my people who aren't chatting, my people who are just watching. Welcome. We're back at it again with another late night stream and another late night grind. I'm actually going to cancel matchmaking. I'm actually going to do my contracts. This one's a really annoying one, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's knock one of these out. Wow, this takes a while. Dude, if he hard hits me out of my shit, I'm gonna be really upset. He's messing though. Because of the evasion. There we go. Number 2 is going to be over here. It's funny because that is one of the hardest boss hordes in the game, and I could take those guys on now. I was talking about it now. I'm going to summon a contract manager, and I'm actually going to see if there's any enemies that I could take on contract-wise. Yep, we're gonna knock contracts while we do this. Alright, let's see what you guys got. Shit. Shit. Oh shit, it's a little leader. I'll take him on. Oh yeah, I'll take you on, big boy. Come on. getting washed up. Alright, let's summon a contract manager again, because we are knocking contracts pretty quick. I think the goats are funny as fuck, I ain't gonna lie. Should have probably got the one with the snowfield gorillas. Ooh, somebody left me a Katori. Perfect. It's already done. That's why I really like this one. Cooking pot. Give me that. And give me that. There you go. That's 2 down. What's next? Four and 5. We're gonna go back to Ethereum. To the Ethereum waypoint. What the hell's going on? I think 5's gonna be my first stop. Or is it 4? We're gonna go to 4 first. Here we go. New co-op dungeons? You know what? I kind of like it as it is, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we need anything new for a little while. What we honestly need is for players to just find a better way to catch up. That's what we need. I'm not asking for anything else new. Trust me, we don't need nothing new. Not for a little while. What we need is, instead of something new, we need improvements in what we already got. No point in asking for something new if there's improvements that need to be made on what we already got. Like, there really is no point in asking for anything new. I'm gonna say that one more time for the players who keep asking for shit, right? There's no point in asking for anything new if we already need to fix the shit we already got. There's just no point in that. You know what I mean? Like, yes, would it be nice to have new content? Sure. But you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. If you feel like you need new content, maybe you need to take a break off the game, brother. You know what I'm saying? And maybe not play it as much. You know what I mean? Try new games. You can try Final Fantasy 14, whatever. You know? I wish I had as much time as like most people who play this and demand new content. Believe me, but leave it for the rest of the players like us guys to catch up. You know what I mean? I think that the current content they have needs to be fixed, needs to be reworked. That's what I think needs to happen. And then, when they fix that stuff, give them a little break, because, you know, they're only human, right? And then ask for new shit done. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I see it. And I think it makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, we keep asking for new stuff, more things are going to be broken. Because they're too busy trying to release new content, not fixing the old. It's all going to mesh together, and I don't think it would be very favorable, and then there's going to be more bitching from the player base than there already is. And trust me, shit's already bad with this Solent stuff, man. Honestly, they need to fix the Solent system. They need to fix this Shamir's grind. They need to, like, lower the cost of that, too. Like, how are you going to release new armor sets, right? And then make it almost impossible to get. You know what I mean? I think that shit's crazy to me. And I get it, they're good armor sets, which means it's gonna force you to grind. You're gonna want to do more, you know? And I get, like, why they did it. They did it to slow down the progress of the game, to keep players online for longer. I know that's exactly why they did it. You know, and let me tell you something, it's fucking working. Because if I had a choice, you know, I'd rather, you know, so, I don't know. I just think we shouldn't be asking for new content yet. I think they should be fixing their current content. Nyx should definitely be a little bit more rewards. I think that, I also believe that we should be getting, what else? We should also be getting lower costs on Solent. And this watermark bullshit, if they're going to release what they're going to release, it definitely needs to be improved. Big time. You know? Like, they honestly need to improve what they already have. And I think that's the problem here. I think the problem here is, yes, the old content can get dull and boring. So I can see why you would say, hey, I want new content. I'm tired of the same 4 dungeons. Right, we shouldn't be worried about any of it. What we need to be worried about, honestly, is how we're going to... These fucking mutant owls are no joke. Holy shit. Okay, my turn. Yo! Yo, the mutant owl's gotta be one of the strongest enemies in this. Yo, this is crazy. But anyway, so, like I was saying, I just think they need to fix their current content, man. Solent charges need to be a lot less. Like, a lot fucking less. And if they're going to keep the Solent prices as they are, we need a lot more Abyssal Tokes available to us in general to fix our problems. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. It's insane, like, how much it costs just to make trait unlock stones. It's insane how, like, you give us all the resources, but Solent is so scarce because the only way we can truly make Solent is through contracts, which now I gotta summon a contracts right merchant, right? Or through Abyssal Tokes, and we only get 700 of, like, maybe 200 Abyssal Tokes per contract, if that. Look, 200. That's dog shit. That's nothing. You should be giving us at least 1,500 per contract if you're going to keep the Solent cost as it is. You know? That'll at least give everybody... Yeah, 17k for doing the next one. Petty. Yeah, that shit is so cheap. It's literally nothing. And it's sad. The hardest area, by the way, it is. Because the mobs can do a shit ton of mob damage to you. like CC resist, like CC effects. You know what I mean? So now you're like, look at the fucking owl. How many times I got dragged into 7 different directions and almost died? If I didn't have the health pool I had, I'd be cooked. So it's like these fucking leopards stun lock you every 2 attacks. Look, this asshole's gonna do some drag attack or some weird shit. So it's like, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying they need to fix their current content. They did, like, don't get me wrong. Do I like the layout of the Nyx region to an extent? Yes. Do I get annoyed that I have to keep flying to Ethereum to get around? Yeah, in my opinion, I think the Nyx region should just get rid of whatever those fucking portals are in the sky and just put waypoints. Put waypoints in each region. You know? I shouldn't have to keep flying to the ship to fly to an area I need to go to. Right. Like, if you're not going to lower the cost of Solent, then you need to 100% boost the amount of Abyssal Toast we get. Just so we can grind. Because otherwise, you're going to be losing players in your player base like fucking crazy over that shit. And they've already lost a lot of people over that watermark system. That watermark system must have fucking killed about another 500 players in the player dome, man. And it's like, some people be like, well, you know, ultimately it's affordable. I'm like, yeah, if you fucking stop playing the game for a few days and let the shit add up, yeah, it definitely can be, right? And obviously everybody needs a break from the game. I mean, this game could be highly addictive. You could be on this shit for hours and not even know it. You know what I mean? Which, that shit blows my mind, personally. But yeah, like, but ultimately, it's just the fact that we have to hoard to farm is a little crazy. And obviously they made it this way so that they could force microtransactions. In my opinion, if you really want your game to thrive with microtransactions, release really good cosmetics. Release insanely good cosmetics, okay? And make the game so that it's still self-sustainable, you know, throughout your servers. Like, or if not, release a monthly subscription. $15 a month. Release bundles that you could play it for longer. $100 a year, $150 a year. I don't know, dude. It's very possible. You know, and they could still make a ton of money if they get a monthly subscription, then release cosmetics. Or if not cosmetics, XP boosters, or keep the battle passes as they are. Get the battle passes as they are, so that you can get their extra materials, release the cosmetics, and then create a monthly subscription. Decrease the Solent bonus, or don't, right? Dude, and this game could be saved. But I don't think they're trying to save this game. I think they're trying to kill this game. And if that's the case, that's really sad news, because this game is actually great. I can't even use those right now. I don't want to use them. I'm going to wait till I get to the open world dungeons. This one's 3 days. $4 days. A reason to get off this game, which means they'll never have a reason to use microtransactions besides cosmetics. Like, alright, I'll tell you what. I think what would be reasonable is if they put the monthly subscription and remove the Abyssal Toads. They do that, this game is saved. You know what I mean? Honestly. If they do that, this game is saved. So, but if they don't do that, then there's a very good chance this game's going to die. And it's just sad, because this game has great gameplay. Like, that's what draws me to this game. The gameplay and the build diversity, you know what I mean? $25 out of 30. This game has a lot of potential. The 2 weapons system and merging the 2 weapons together for movesets, fucking gorgeous. I thought it was one of the best things I've ever seen in an MMORPG, in my opinion. That's another one down. The Stockhouse duel is another one I like to do. I'm actually going to mark this. What is the 7 for? Because we're going to get rid of this one. I don't like this one. Yeah, this shit. Get rid of this shit and just put waypoints. I think if they do that, the game would be a lot better. Look, I didn't even press nothing, and look at what it did. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't think you need this system here. I think they need to, in general, just put the waypoints. But I feel like they did that just to show off the new content. Which, I get it, it's clever, but it's also a play on time. And then, you know, shit like that, too. Getting caught in the portals and all that. I think waypoints would have been way better. I like the design of this village. This gives me Diablo vibes. This village gives me very, very strong Diablo vibes. You know, that's another game I used to play heavy. Diablo 4. I was real big into Diablo 4. Well, because at the end of the day, it's about money. What's going to keep a free game going is money. Ultimately, in my opinion, if they did a monthly subscription, put really cool cosmetics, you can purchase armor toys for certain bonuses in the game, and you can keep your battle passes, this game would make a fucking shit ton of money with a fucking fantastic player base. And then from there, they would have the funds to be able to fix their problems in their game. But that's the thing, these corporations are so fucking greedy nowadays, you know what I mean? They're not, I don't think they're going to go for that. I think they're going to milk as much money as they can from this player base, and they're going to create a new game. I think that's what they're doing. Yeah, normally I need 2 players for these bosses. I could take these bosses on solo most of the time. Depends on which boss, though. Let's see which one I'm fighting. Oh yeah, I beat her before. She's kind of tough though. She's humanoid. Alright, let's do this shit. So normally you fight her with 2 players, or you fight these guys with 2 players. I just deal with these guys as it is. And I can't afford to die, because apparently if I die, I lose all my fucking next items. So I need to do this shit smart. I need to be careful. went prone. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. She's annoying to fight, I'm not gonna lie, because I gotta be extra careful with how I fight her. I think it takes 2 players to fight her, like. She's got so much fucking health. We got her about 47%. If I die to her though, I lose literally all my fucking Red Frost items. So I cannot afford to die. Worst case scenario is I wanted to, I could just bail out, but I'm actually gonna take the chance. Fuck. That would have 100% killed me would I have been locked in on that. Ooh, that was a perfect combo. And that was a fucking crazy combo I caught on her ass. We almost got her. Told you some fucking combos if ever I saw any. She's about to be done. Oh, she got me trapped in the corner. Fuck! She's about to kill me. She's about to kill me. Oh my god, I almost did not make it out of that. Oh shit. That was fucking insanity. Dude, that was... I got fucking careless. Dude, she would have landed one more hit on me, it would have been a wrap for me. That was crazy. But now you guys see how strong the build actually is. Shit's no joke. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, the Frost Chrome. Yep, I definitely have to go do that one. So, does anybody know how to use these skill scrolls in Nyx? Because I got like hundreds of them. Well, dozens. I'm exaggerating when I say hundreds. Hold on, you guys. Give me a sec. Alright. So, yeah, continuing on. Yeah, I got like dozens of Nyx like scrolls, and I don't know how to use them. It says that they're using Nyx. I've gotten a few of them from unlocking, I guess, the red frost chrome or whatever. So, yeah. And I need to slay the frost cone, obviously, but I don't know how to. Like you use a guild scroll, I believe? Really? Interesting, alright. Yeah, because I just don't know, like, what's the deal with those, you know? Alright. There we go. We need a bunch of red ones. There's a red one down here. Slaying the frost cone isn't hard. I think the only attack you need to watch out for her is that she will 100% take away your mana if you're not careful. Two more to kill. Another frost cone item. And I've been like moving risky because I haven't even purified these yet. And I need to definitely purify these soon. There's a, I think there's a green one around here somewhere. I need one more red and then one more green. The green ones are a little easier to find versus the red ones. I see they're still farming this area. I know I need another red one. And then one more green one. I don't do anything that makes the contract rewards aren't worth my tokens to lose. Yeah, that's why I'm holding on to my tokens, if you notice. Like, I'm 100% holding on to them. I think that's a green one right there. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Here comes a frost column. As long as I keep her stun locked, she can't take away my mana. She's cooked. We pretty much did everything we wanted to do. Except for these two areas, 2 and 3. I'll teleport over there now. They also need to lower, it says every 30 minutes. They need to lower that shit to like every 10, 5 minutes. Fuck, or no cooldown at all, you know what I mean? It's a boss set up right there. There we go. Wait. One more. Hopefully he stops chasing me. Because this actually goes for one of my contracts. Oh shit, he's still chasing me. As long as they don't stun lock me, I don't have an issue with it. Attacks like that scare me. I hope he doesn't. Bastards, man. Says you can now register for battlegrounds. So you can only do registries for battlegrounds at night. Is that what it means? Because that's kind of dumb if that's the case.
Nyx's winds are raging again. Damn. The nails holding Shamir's armillary sphere in place are coming loose. Monsters are after the powerful mana that's held within the sphere. We can't just sit back and watch. We must protect the sphere. We dispatch a repair squad in the sphere. To all adventurers willing to help, gather at Shamir's armillary sphere.
I think what we're gonna do is got another frostball. I think what we're gonna do is we're definitely going to ooh. Where's this taking me? Okay, that works. What we're definitely going to do is I'm gonna continue doing Nyx contracts, of course. Oh my god, come on. Yo, this is ridiculous. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna wait right here for a moment. Anyway, we're gonna continue doing these contracts. This is so ridiculous. You guys see this shit? We're definitely going to summon a contract manager and see if we completed any. Oh, we did. We completed quite a few, actually. All snowfield zombies, I guess. The Taruk Berserkers are actually something I do fight regularly, and then the Icebone officers and everything else, of course. The officers are up here. Well as the snowfield zombies, so I was already in the area. I figured why not. At this point, I kind of pick contracts based on what area I'm in, and that kind of saves me time. Holy shit. Oh, we got a guild one done for the weekly. These guys are annoying. See ya. Alright, as we were saying, the Taruk fighters, right? This shouldn't be too hard to do. That whole area is fucking swarming with Taruk fighters. I definitely went the wrong way. Got a sip of water. Here we go. Bro, yeah, range mobs, bro, they can hit you from across the world, bro. They fucking, they had a contract with NASA to just whoop ass. Ooh, boss. I love fighting bosses. Let me show you guys how strong this build is. Well, this boss mob absolutely wrecks players. Oh, shit! I'm dead. Never mind. Never mind, I didn't pay attention. They have this debuff, man. That specific mob, that fucking sucks. Anyway, that specific mob has a debuff that absolutely fucking rocks players to their core. It's actually really bad news. Yeah, I died. Damn, I'm kind of upset I died. I kind of want to kill that mob again. I do. But I can definitely kill that mob relatively easier if I was to just pay attention, but I don't know what that debuff was he was hitting me with, but it was insane. We'll get vengeance for sure. Monsters in still reach. I won't lie, the bosses in Nyx are fucking difficult to kill. Very difficult to kill. Is there mobs that they can have more range? Yeah. Oh shit, I completed a guild contract. Because most of the enemies in Nyx, you guys will notice, are Wildkin. Another reason I do the contracts in Nyx is because, see, now we got 2 weeklies done, is because I do indeed get I do indeed get Abyssal Toast from doing that. And I don't think I get Abyssal Toast from other contracts. And if I do, I need to know where. Here we go. Let's see if we can put our pedal to the metal. These boys are brolic. See, they hit me with a fucking debuff, dude. This motherfucker with the sword does. So bosses, when they're about to die, they hit you with a massive fucking debuff that absolutely annihilates you. It's just crazy to me, like, how bosses have those capabilities. Those bosses in Nyx are serious, dude. Because if you guys noticed my health was good, then his sword started glowing, he hit me with that shit, and just like that, it was done for me. That's why I tried to create spacing between me and him, but didn't work out. I just get upset when I die, dude. Honestly. It's actually pretty annoying. Here we go, 2 you already need. One more. There it is. I accidentally used food. That time wasn't an accident. Alright. There's the archers. How many more of these guys I gotta fight? Quite a few more. These guys look like the demons from Diablo. What are they called? Starts with a B or something like that. So when you log in, you have to do an epic. Wait, when you log in, I need to do an epic dungeon to get me an accessory that will level up my watermark. Well, my watermark's now at level 54. What's yours? This guy's gonna rush me. He tried. We're gonna go back to, we're gonna do the actually warm fur trial. I'm looking for the nest. This one's annoying. Oh, the nests are over there. You guys see them? So you probably want to land in that area because that's where you can complete this quest. There's 2 of them. We already got 15. And we're also going to probably do some more contract rights here. We're also going to donate to the guild. Alright, that's 46. Random party matchmaking, bosses. I only gotta do 1 more for that. And then 8 out of 15, complete a field event, and next we're already doing that. We're gonna be chilling. Wait for those wolves to spawn. This one takes a while. But don't lose your patience on this one, because this one, like, This one can be annoying, but if you go to one of the nests and camp the area, you'll be fine. And while we're at it, we're going to take some contract rights. Instead of this super suit, they could have actually just programmed our morphs to actually fly. Yeah, only in a perfect world, right? Fuck, man, I wish. I do the stockhouse duels, so that'll be a contract I'll be grabbing. Deck Singer, Arsenal, Ruffian, yep. There you go. There we go. Now we gotta hit one of these. Sends me up. And then from there, fill up one of the nests, and this is complete. Bam, that's another 3 down. Since we're already here and I gotta kill Icebone Archers anyway, might as well. We just got 2 on contracts done while this is floating. Usually what I like to do is while it's floating, I'll start to take on contracts. Looks like they just completed this one. I'm glad they found use to bring back the Celius Abyss guys, because they had some really cool, like, enemies on the first floor. Alright. We're gonna open this red chest. Convergence tools, 20 purple parchments, not terrible. Bulwark of Invulnerability, which is kind of dog shit. That's fine though. We're gonna purify these. See what else we got. Another damn scroll. One more over here. There we go. That's another contract down. That's more Abyssal Tokes we have. Slay the Frost Cone, sure. We'll go back to do that again. Because what we're doing is we're circulating all the next contracts right now. I guess we'll deal with the zombies on the fields. Supposed to anyway. Dude, His combo is insane. I love this combo. I'm just kind of mad those bosses have been middle rocking me though. Makes my build look weak, but it's not weak though. Those bosses are just hella fucking strong for no reason. What the hell is this? Interesting. Guy's done. It's another contract out. Let's get to the frost cone. I already know one of these guys are probably required for one of my freaking ceremonies, so. Yep, well, how'd I know? I kind of hate this one because it's like a whole bunch of like search and destroy, you know? Have you cleared Tamagura Hollows yet? I wish. I did not. I have not. I should definitely work on that though. I need 3 greens. 1 blue. Just a 3 green now. Yeah, I haven't yet. I want to, but I haven't yet. I'm definitely going to when I get a chance, you know? There we go. We got 1 green right here. 1 more green over here. And then we need 1 more after that. Minutes will be so much more reasonable in my opinion. I agree with you there at Silver Matter. I 1,000,000% agree with you there. I think we need a little bit more time. I think 15 minutes is more than enough time to reasonably quit, like clear Tamagura's Hollow. I've just been grabbing these items and purifying them, I'm not gonna lie. prone, he's gonna get hit hard. They don't realize the last boss will over 16 mil HP, which is ridiculous. Yeah, dude. And he can actually stun lock you, which kind of sucks. If you're not careful, that dude can put your ass down. If you're not careful, that dude can put your ass down, for sure. What are we looking at? We got Shamir's accessory cinder too, which is nice because we can get one of the accessories I want, and I know which one I want already, so we're good. What are we doing here again? Let's find out. Summergear's Hollow's right here. Yes, that's right. We were going to go do the other two contracts. I just need to make sure that, okay, that I'm full. Let's go do number 3 down here. We're gonna do harder rhyme again. I want these boys gone. I want to kill them so bad. I still need to do a 15k choke burn for my weekly rewards. I already did mine. Did mine earlier. I'm about to be done with my weekly. That boss mob better be fucking lucky. I'm quest focused right now. Because I do want those boys. Another boss wave. Oh my god, this one's going my way. He got hit. I saw that. Two boss waves. We'll go back this way. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. We're about to get another contract complete right now. For all my lurkers who are here, thank you again. Sorry, I know I sound low energy. It's because I kind of am a little tired. Let me see if I can make me a little drink or something. Not an alcoholic drink, like an actual like drink. I got like these little juice packets, right? And the juice packets, right? The funny story is about these is that they are sour warhead flavored powders for juice mist, and they also provide energy. So I really like it. These are good. And they taste great. Alright, so I'm filling up the cup now. And there we go. Mix that in and that's good to go. And it is a sour drink too. That's the best part about these. I'll be right back though. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Alright. I do want to kill that fucking boss mob. I do. I really do. I can't let it go. I want them dead. Last one. This guy has to go. I told y'all I was gonna fuck them up, right? I told y'all I was. That's two. See you later. That's three. Fuck those motherfuckers. Told y'all I was gonna get those bitches back, didn't I? I told y'all. I straight told y'all I was not playing around. Them boys had to go. Alright. We got a contract done. Yeah, those dudes suck. Defeat all Snublings. This is actually going to go with my Baba Yaga contract, so defeat all monsters. This is pretty good too. And Snowfield the Snow Gorilla, why not? Because those are also going to be part of my whatchamacallit, everything. Alright, let's get it going with Nyx. I'm actually surprised I have so many lurkers, man. Honestly speaking. Alright, let's do this thing. We've been grinding Nyx for some time, so we'll definitely get it going. Yeah, this is going to be the area right here. And then it's going to be the Bayuga, and we're going to go from there. Alright, let's get everybody gathered. How many souls we can grab from this? That's one lingering soul. Was that two? You definitely want to go for these bigger ones. I told you, these bigger ones always got... Fuck! He disappeared just as I was about to snap a picture of him. Almost there, you guys. Yes. Good shit. Alright, we're definitely gonna move to the Bayuga area, which I'm pretty sure is down here. So that would be the Ritual Cauldron area. Oh my. He's all need to go. This guy's almost all done. Ah, dude, this grind is so crazy. I do wish they had more waypoints toward nearby the goals. I think that would be really dope. I mean, the region's nice. I get why they would want to set it up to show around the region and stuff, how great it is, but let's be honest here, nobody really gives a fuck about that. You know what I mean? Everybody just wants to level up, whoop big monsters' asses, and go PvP. That's all everybody cares about, you know? Yeah, like... There we go, some snubblings around. They're about to all perish. Bayugas, I don't want to fight. I don't mind doing it, even though the PvP modes suck. Dude, I gotta get into Battlegrounds, honestly. I need those obsidian crystals, and now they have something else I want real bad. Yeah, because I haven't been able to get into Battlegrounds to get those crystals at all, bro. There's 3 of them that you can purchase. And if I would have been able to get into Battlegrounds each week, I'd probably have my obsidian daggers by now. My black anvil daggers, correction. There we go. Here's a nice little group. It's done. Alright, where's the Bayuga? Over here? She's gonna get fried immediately. The black anvil weapons suck. Just rip out the core for your greatsword and print it on your greatsword. Wait, what? You can rip out... Hold on. You could rip out the core of your black anvil weapon and imprint it onto your weapon. That's what you're telling me. You can do that. Are you fucking serious? I've been grinding obsidian pieces for several weeks, bro. Several weeks. Bro, I lost so much sleep over this shit. Yo. But it's on my spear, brother. Is that possible? Is it still possible for me to rip that shit out? Yo, I feel like a fucking dumb ass, dude. I feel like the biggest dumbass in the world. Like, I might as well just fucking backflip off of 10 fucking floor building and land on my fucking face, dude. Because if that was possible, I would... Jesus Christ, dude. Really? That's fucking insanity, dude. But that means I would have to get another... That's so crazy to me. Stone Grave Annihilation. I got so many of these already. I got this bracelet as well. Still got a few things to purify. I'll tell you what, we'll go to Tamagir's Hollow. Also, I want to see where my weapon mastery is. The rewards are kind of dog shit for the lithograph book, though. You're better off selling these or extracting the cores. Anyway, we do need to go to Tamagir's Hollow anyway. There is a specific skill that I want. And now that I think about it, now that you're telling me what you're telling me, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Because I just really want the Black Anvil daggers, bro. But if that's gonna be... Oh, wait. Let me see what my refrost items are. Yeah, but I got a spear, bro. Will it apply? Oh, that looks important. Because, you know, I do have a spear. I do have my heroic spear. And I could just throw it on my heroic spear. And honestly, that would be good to go. Yeah, I do. I can put that, if I take that skill core out, I'm pretty sure I can put it on the greatsword, right? I mean, I hope. We're gonna purify this stuff, then we're gonna move zones. These 9. And then these 3. It only goes on a heroic of the same weapon. I do have a heroic spear. Look how many scrolls I got. Too many. See, look. So I can just throw it on this. It enhances attack power. And instead of running the anvil, I could be running this. I could totally sell this. I know, but I don't really know if I want to do that. I wish I had heroic daggers, man. Or at least like black anvil daggers. Because there'd be no point in me ripping it out to put it on a heroic weapon. Yeah, like I'll do more damage, but... Well, I don't really use the heroic spear anyway, so... Yeah, okay, I can see your logic here. Yeah, that'll work out. Let's see what happens. Alright. Let's go back to Landre and head to Herba Village. We're gonna do what we need to do. Dude, that's fucking crazy though.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take
Honestly,
the lift.
did not know
If
you
you're
could do
in the
that.
Resistance, it's free.
I would love to do it for my daggers though, but I want black anvil daggers eventually so I can use my heroic greatsword, but this works out way better. No, look, you can't extract it. Oh, it's because it's equipped. Okay, hold on. There we go. You guys can see my spear is pretty alright. I was working on it for a while, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, I need 2 scrolls. I do have Lucent, well, Solent for that, so Lucent. Extraction scrolls. I'm gonna need 2. I do have enough to make exactly 2, so that's actually kind of funny. Good thing I fucking saved some, man. I can't believe it, dude. I can't fucking believe that shit, bro. How, like, why didn't I think of this shit? Bruh, yes. Dude, this is so good because... dude, now I can, like, look at my, my stats are going to be higher. I have attack speed, strength 17, species damage boost, hit chance, bonus damage, right? Skill core, black anvil, passion. And I can still keep my hemotoxic daggers, dude. Like, this works out. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate it, bro. I can farm way better now and have way better stats. I fucking wish. Alright. Let's summon our storage. Some of these I'm gonna fucking just sell. This can go. This can stay. This can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. I literally have dupes. And the reason I'm taking the dupes out is because I'm going to be selling them. hold on. Not this one. Gotta make sure I'm not taking anything out that's already traded out. I got some stuff that's fully traded out, so I'll try my best not to get rid of those ones. I also got this. When Spiral Slash lands as a heavy attack, Spiral Slash is used one additional time. Don't really need that spear. Don't really need this one or this one. This, on the other hand, Zypher's Notch shoots an additional projectile at up to 2 targets within 5 meters, dealing damage equal to 340% of base damage. Zypher's Notch also increases by 8%. Notch damage also increases by 8%. I think this is a really good fucking skill, in my opinion, for a bow. All the duplicates I'm gonna be selling. So I'm selling all of this. But yeah, it'd be nice to fill out the lithograph book, but they don't give enough good awards. So these are gonna go. Not that ring. $3.4 mil. We're gonna summon our sundries merchant, our storage merchant. We got 6 days, 5 days on these. We could definitely store a lot of this shit. We're gonna go back and do Atomic Gears Hollow. Tevenant bow skill is better than a Leviathan. The Leviathan, yeah, but I don't have a Tevenant. I don't have a Tevenant core, brother. I went with the Tevenant's Warblade of Despair core skill. That's what I have on my build. You know I'm a Ravager before I'm anything else. Alright. We're going back to try to see if we can clear Atomic Gears Hollow. Which would be, I think, this one right here. Let's see what happens. I'm not even doing it to clear it. I'm honestly just need skill cores. So what I'm going to do is I'm honestly going to take the skill cores and I'm going to deconstruct them and I'm going to try to get wave, because wave is what I want. I want wave bad. So real quick to show you guys what I'm after, and if I don't get it this stream, that's fine. I'm already so damn tired, but because I'm already getting tired again. Yeah, these scrolls, I don't know what to do with them. Look at how much shit I got. I'm gonna use these all for my bow skills. Alright. This is what I'm after. Right? And you can see the items. So you can preview the chest, right? If you go to Great Sword, This is the skill that I'm after. This. I respect the grind. I can't do 60 contracts. Bro, yeah, this shit's brutal, dude. I'm getting fucking exhausted. Thank you guys for respecting the grind, because goddamn, somebody has to. Fuck, dude, this shit's brutal. But anyway, this is what I want. Skill Core Wave. This is what I want. Slash Wave can be used up to 3 times. Deals damage proportional to base damage to all targets in its path. Decreases movement speed by 50% while casting. So that's fine. I lose the movement speed, but let me tell you something. I can gain the movement speed from everything else in my weapon tree. So if you guys don't know, Slash Wave is right here, right? This skill core, it attacks 3 times, right? So it attacks 3 times in a row. So 3 times 3 is 9. So I can slash up to 9 times with Slash Wave. Just sending shockwaves. Pow, 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 pow. And the cooldown speed is fucking super fast on that shit. So I want that shit. But it's not even a guarantee I'm going to get it. Another thing, too, is what? Gravity. On the first, 4th, 7th, and 10th hit of Devastating Tornado, which I don't give a fuck about, has a 40% of chance to apply collision pull toward the player. Rear Strike. When hitting a target with Great Sword, mobility skill applies an effect that treats all attacks as back attacks for 3 seconds. This would be really good for my dagger. This is made for Ravager builds because back attacks are usually critical hit damage or big heavy attack chance stuff. And another thing I was going to show you was my my passives, which I got to level up. Definitely this one I got to level up. But look at this. The first skill uses Demon as a back attack. The effect lasts for 9 seconds at night. Back attacks are huge. He says when a greatsword attack from the back lands on a target, it has a 7% chance to apply shock to the target for 2 seconds. So if I'm getting back attacks regularly with the Cold Warrior, bro, I can keep my shit procced to keep the target shocked the whole time. And keeping the target shocked does what? There are 3 more enemies within a 5-meter radius. Skill damage boost is plus 121. When applying shock to a target with a greatsword, gains the same effect for 3 seconds. So this shit stays procced 24/7, 7 days a week if I get that rear strike. So I know like I'm really going into the real deep details, but it's like I know builds, dude. I made builds. I didn't have to look it up. I just read, dude. All I do is read. So you preview the chest. This is ultimately what I'm after. In order to do that, I have to do Atomic Gears Hollow. I don't know how many fucking times. I'm ready, though. I want to go do it right fucking now. I just wish I had more caffeine. I might actually run to the gas station and grab me a ghost. I'm not even kidding. You guys think you can wait for me to grab a ghost? I'd come right fucking back, dude. Because I'm heavily thinking about just grabbing a fucking ghost. And just chugging and then just grinding this shit. What do you guys think? Let me know in chat. Yeah, dude, because this grind is beast. Nah, I'll stay. I'll stay. I think I went to the wrong place, actually. It's supposed to be a portal at the edge of a cliff somewhere. That's actually where I'm supposed to go. Definitely gonna grab me a little snack. I might grab me a banana or something. I only have healthy snacks. So if I feel like snacking at night, I'll like eat a banana or something. Alright. pin number 1. I like how they put that as pin number 1. Dope. I only play between 2 to 5 hours daily. Well, good for you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I played for longer than that. But if I'm working that day, I'm only playing about maybe an hour or two. Not long at all. But being that I've been off of work for the past few days, I have been maximizing that time. Like today we did a 9-hour, and now we're doing another we're at 4 hours now. 10, 11, 12. We're about 13 hours in today doing this shit. I'm almost there. There we go. Now we're getting the fast speed we need. They need a waypoint like right next to this spot. Oh no. Oh my god, I almost got fucking faded out. Alright. We got 22. That's 22 fucking chances to get this shit, man. Or so. I gotta go hard in this dungeon. I can't fucking hold back. I do have a lot of AoEs in this build, so I should be okay. I need to focus primarily on this tab being my main tab. But this tab's my quick tabs. Alright, here we go. It's all or nothing, boys. It's all or nothing. Oh shit, somebody's already got the new outfit. Lit. I'm gonna definitely need music for this one. Let's do this shit. If I get quiet, it's because I'm focused, you guys, so you gotta forgive me for that. I'm really trying to get as much as I can get done. Fuck, I'm forced to open this stupid chest. Thirteen minutes. Wait, you can clear that? Yeah. Wait, clear what? If you see a white scroll when you open the chest, it increases my time limit? Okay. Let's do it. What is up, Grey Knight? What is up, my guy? I'm doing Tamagear's Hollow, try to see if I can get wave on my sword. Hey! Where's the chest? Okay. None. I just started. Fuck, alright. I'm at 3F. I'm moving quick, bro. I'm moving quick. Alright, let's do it. I hate these assholes. This floor takes up so much of my time. I meant, can you beat Tamagear Hollow? I don't know, bro. I've never been able to do it. I always make it to the end. I can never have enough time to kill the boss. Dude, that Fatal Stigma is coming in so handy for this shit. I didn't have this the first time I did it. Yeah, dude. Yup. You know what I'm doing. You know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, sorry. I rushed it. See if I get another one later down the line. I saw it last second, but I was like, fuck it. I think you do, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Fucking do this shit. How am I doing so far, you guys? Good? Bad? Let me know. Yo. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have fucking Abyss Tokes activated. Hold on. I forgot it requires skill cores. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where's the way out? Spend time fucking being lost, dude. Time has been extended by 1 minute. You are correct. One minute's not enough, though. Fuck, I forgot that this shit requires Abyssal Tokes, man. Dude, I could've saved all my fucking Tokes, and instead of getting stolen, I could've just did this, man. I got a lot of regrets right now. What? Damn, bro, I don't think I'm gonna fucking clear this on time. Fuck, man. Nah, I'm not gonna clear this in time, you guys. By the time I get to the boss, it'll be done for me. These guys are tough. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to clear this. It is what it is. Fuck, dude. I'm dying like crazy. Well, GG's. It was a good run before it got to this point. My whole focus is off right now because, honestly, now that I found out you need Abyssal Tokes to get skill cores, I wasted like fucking 30, 40k earlier, bro. In Burkant Manor to find Solent. When I could have just did it here. How, dude? How am I getting fried like this? You cleared it? It's not working out for me, man. It's done for. It's done for me. I'm not seeing any white scrolls either. By the time I get to the boss, they're gonna ask me to leave. Ha! I died too many times. GG's. Fuck, man. I need to find a way to get more Abyssal Tokes. So, let me see what the battle pass has got. Because my only saving grace now is by doing these. And this is 300. Fuck, dude. Maybe I can grab a little bit more. Hold on. Damn.
You're a strong adventurer.
They
Alright,
call
we got
this
some.
place Tumgir's Grave. The grave has a heart and mechanisms. It's basically a living golem that can move on its own. They say there are machines inside the door. As for me, I think I'm gonna leave now.
Well, because apparently I need Abyssal Totes to get skill cores in Gears Hollow, and I originally wanted to do Gears Hollow for skill cores so I could deconstruct the ones I don't need to get that wave. Oh my god. That attack is so annoying. No, you'll get them randomly dropping throughout the dungeon if you have Abyssal Totes. And I burned all my Abyssal Totes in Burkant earlier.
Alert. Alert. Intruder detected. Activating security measures.
Which I didn't know until Grey Knight just brought it up.
Colossus energy activated. Internal defense systems engaged.
Yeah, but I never ever get a fucking chance to actually, like, you know what I mean? To get to him and beat him. Fuck, dude. What the fuck is going on with this guy? With the carrot sword. Okay, interesting. Can't target this guy. Dude, if it wasn't for the mages, we wouldn't have been able to reach that guy. These guys are fucking fast, dude.
Felonex's cradle unlocked. Felonex activated.
These guys are gonna fry Felonex quick. crowd control. Alright. Somebody has Venetus and Lofty skill cores. Yeah, because they're going crazy right now. Fucking deal with them. Dude, they're rocking his shit. Damn. That's fucking crazy. Skill core, lightning condensation, black row wing, leather. This is a fucking defensive cloak. Ah. We're not gonna get something worthwhile. Got another skill core from this, but I don't think I could deconstruct it. Oh, I can. Dude, those boys are fucking, were overpowered. I liked it though. Hopefully we can get those dudes in Atomic Gears Hollow. Alright, we're up to 2,750 now. He didn't even think about he didn't even think about that twice. I wish I had that mentality. Yeah, that dude was gone. Word. Some people just go in and just do it. I need the waves core, man. I showed it earlier. I can't show it now though because we're about to lock in. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm trying to get. Bro, I'm trying, dude. I just discovered it the other day. Not even a player using it. And bro, it was just, I read it in the chest and I was like, bro, why didn't I grab this? Yeah, dude. And it's not even because other players use this, because I read up on it. I fucking was scrolling through what the resin cores, like chests, were doing. And then I found that shit, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? This shit looks crazy. Not only that, the cooldown speed's insane on fucking slash waves. They're not dead. There we go. Nice. That, yeah, I can tell those skill combos you definitely worked hard on. Fucking god damn it. That golem scout's annoying. Fucking asshole. No white scrolls. We're making good timing so far. This first area, I gotta be careful. Bro, we're moving fast. We're 9 minutes in. This is where shit starts getting hard. The Archeum soldiers. If I'm not careful, these guys can 100% kill me. Dude, we're making great fucking timing. We need to keep it going, though. Let's not celebrate yet, because this is where shit gets real. I'm not sure. Yes, I believe so. But to double check, I want you to actually check the dungeon's loot for yourself and see if that's alright. I don't want you to go off what I say and then I give you the wrong information. You waste tokes for something you could have actually been using it for to get the Concord gear. Fuck, those fucking wizards, dude. Fuck those wizards, man. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers right here. Don't ignore these wizards when you're coming through this dungeon. Don't ignore these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are the ones that'll kill you. These are the first guys you go for. The melee guys, they'll all link up with you. So, if you got the Veil Concord pants, there's another way you can get them. I would recommend for your armor set, look into your armor set, like how to acquire, and find out what it's saying. God damn it, bro. Please give me time. I only need about 4 minutes to beat the fuck out that boss. Come on. Look, they should stop the timer when you're in the lift. I think that's a little ridiculous. Yeah, I think a two-man would be nice. fuck, man. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. Fuck, man. Oh, yeah. If I didn't die to the fucking mages, I know I would have did way better. Fucking A, dude. That is just upsetting. Shit's discouraging as fuck. Alright. Let's go to the border zone. Fuck, dude. I'm pretty sure I would have got this, dude.
I only handle what? Tell me your budget and purpose. Is it for slashing? Stabbing?
Entrust your survival.
Made up your
Stand
mind.
up straight.
And I'll
Tighten
give
your
you
ass.
a weapon that
Now
fits
hold
you.
still.
Where's the Rush of the Punisher set? I can only get this from Red Frost. So that means I can only get the gauntlets.
Not even an inch of error is allowed.
Yeah, look. I'm gonna show you guys something.
If your armor cracks, return without delay.
Let's get rid of all this shit. Still don't know what to do with these. I got the Punisher's Wings armor. I got the Stigma Executioner pants. Because I want 3 more pieces of it. I also have the Requiem of Ingenuity pieces. I have a few of them. See? Two, 3, and now we need 4. You said Stigma or a Pleasure? Yeah, the Stigma's not bad. I really like that Punisher set though. But yeah, that's not a bad deal. Four-piece Punisher is nice. It is.
Oh, you're here. You better stay warm.
Yeah, if you're a melee
Can't
class,
pick out
Stigma is not
ingredients
worth
in your
it.
pants are
Yeah, no, it's not. I think the Punisher set would probably be more the wave.
Take care of yourself.
Because you're always moving, yeah. That would be better for like an archery class or like a seeker class, you know? We just... So, question, does anybody know what to do with these fucking stupid scrolls? Because shit's been taking up my inventory space for a while. I don't know how to use them. So can somebody please tell me over chat how to fucking use these things? Because these things are getting on my nerves. I want them gone. There's a way I could deconstruct them, use them for resources. That'd be nice too. I have way too many. Seriously. I want to grab this snack, by the way, you guys. But yeah, I want to see what the chat says. Yeah, skill damage boost is less than Concord set, but it can also elevate to gear score 80. So that will all increase. The base stats of it will increase in time. I wish I can deconstruct these and use them for like skill core resin. That'd be dope. How can it be buffed to 80? I thought it stopped at 50. Oh, I figured out how to use them now. I thought they capped at 50. See, it says 21 to 50. So how would you get it to 80? Let me see what you were talking about. You said that the set looked different.
If you need equipment, look around.
Well, we got a purple page right here. Can buff it to be able to go to 80. Okay, so that wasn't released yet, right? Because, dude, if that's the case, I'll literally save my Watermark armors specifically for my Concord set. And then I'll just stop even trying to farm anything else.
Entrust yourself. Don't get cocky or timid. I designed to your body's needs. Not even an inch of error is allowed. If your armor cracks, return without delay.
You know what, you guys? We're already hitting the 5-hour mark. I might actually call it here. I'm pretty fucking tired. Well, as far as the core skill, I don't even think I'm going to be able to get it. And that's because I don't have enough resin cores. It only stops at 50, dude. And I don't think they're going to buff it, because if they buff it, then what would be the point of getting the new set? You got to think about that, bro. They're trying to push new content, so what would be the point in farming the armor in Nyx if you're going to get Veil Concord to go to 80? Then at that point, the Punisher set becomes obsolete, along with a lot of other armor sets. See what I'm saying? And I can't even fucking get these cores. Only this one. Maybe you get lucky. They buffed that one cloak to be able to go to 80. Yeah, but it's a cloak, brother. An armor set, I don't think they're gonna do it, man. If they do it, I'd be really, really shocked, but I highly, highly doubt they will. I highly doubt they would. Let me check the auction house. Holy shit, somebody's already got one of these in the auction house? Dude, the daggers, 71,000. Crossbows, 60,000. This is crazy. Can you sell skill cores in? Yeah, you can. Okay. Of course, they're not selling mine. Yeah, it fucking is. Yeah, it is. The inflammation. Yeah, yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I got 9,000 for contagion. Expansion. Nobody at all is selling mine. Wave cores sell for 10K. Look at that shit. That's fucking crazy, man. This is gonna be one of the hardest cores I've ever. So I'm gonna have to take a few days worth of a break. I'm gonna take a few days of a break just to get abyssal toast, because none of this is gonna give me what I need. I'm just, you know what? I'll do some dime trials. No, everybody's doing the dimensional trials this week. Because Carmine Dungeon, the Carmine Jungle, or Carmine Island is easy. It only becomes hard when people don't know the mechanics.
We can't let humans run amok on the island. Don't worry.
Alright, we're rocking these guys.
See if you can dodge this.
And I know I got a super rare core last time. The Eye of Benedis was selling for 25K last time I seen it. What does it do again? I keep hearing you guys talk about this. You specifically, Silver. You can't let this core go worth shit. And I'm trying to figure out why. Damn, dude, took too long. That's what you guys. You too, Grey Knight. You're another one that keeps bringing this core up. And so I'm gonna figure this core out. I really want to know what this core does. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I do now want to know. This guy's not waiting for nobody. I fucked myself. We got good healer this time. I'm taking a guess. Terrible guess.
Humans! Let's see if you can dodge this! Let's see if you can dodge
That sounds really good, I won't lie.
Enjoy the kaboom!
Does it go for like any weapon or no?
Let's see if you can dodge this! Let's see if you can dodge this! Let's see if you can dodge this!
It's only a bow skill core? Oh, it's definitely not even that important to me then. It holds 0 value to me then. But it sounds nice. It sounds like it's definitely a hard hitter for sure. It'll be important to me if I decide I want to build that infiltrator build up. And that's going to take me a long time to do that. Damn, good shit keeping that guy in place. Dude, these guys like are good. This team is good. What's up, Jamar? How are you? Oh yeah, this guy definitely plays, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. I think I might have gotten rid of it. Jamar, the security guy. You got a funny name, man. I'm great from Australia. Good, nice to meet you, brother. Greetings, man. Greetings. Welcome. I'm pretty sure you play this game too. Yeah, I'm trying to get this wave core. Dude, maybe one of the gold chests can give it. Welcome to the stream, man. This is from the USA. No, I don't play it. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy the show. If you do decide you want to play it, man, let me know.
I reckon humans, have you come to die? I'll get my revenge.
I don't even see the boss. Okay, that was weird. That dude's fried. I already knew he was. I don't know what he was trying to do there. That dude's about to be fried. Absolutely. If you're into grindy games, that is. We're fucking cooking him, dude. Look at this shit. Oh, I didn't expect that to hit. He's done. I'm at 5 hours and 11 minutes, you guys. I gotta call it a night. I gotta be up super early, and I work tomorrow. All right. Thank you guys for all who came to the stream. You guys, thank you for everything. Thank you for the knowledge, the advice. I'm gonna try to see what I can do. I might have to take a few days off or a break from this game, so I might just make a build video. Worst case scenario is if the build video is all right. This is Army Wolf Gaming. I appreciate y'all. Sorry, I'm like all yawning up in your ear. I'm pretty tired, man. It's been a long day. I gotta work tomorrow. Things to do. I definitely am gonna have to take a few days off because I'm gonna have to figure out how to get Abyssal Toques to then come back to Tumagear's Hollow, which I had the Toques. I had 32.6k Toques earlier. If I would have just came to Tumagear's Hollow with those and then expended all the Phantom Stones, I think I definitely would have been in a much better stance than when I've been able to get that box, that skill core box, and then we could have been all right. Everybody have a good night. All right, take it easy and peace out. If you like the video, like and subscribe. Peace out, y'all. I do like this emote though. Before I go, I do like this emote. This shit goes hard for no reason. This shit goes so hard. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, see you guys soon. See you guys in the next one. Peace.